refill my bottle of water and all of that. So, the RTA timing, let's go. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I have only dropped 42 frames, so that's promising, but it's too soon to tell. My phone is still charging, so for now I'm gonna have to sit through the cutscenes. I'm not gonna get to play other games in the meantime. Probably for the Archaeovis, for the Air Crystal cutscene. That one is like 7 minutes long, so I get plenty of time to do lots of things. Can go pick up my phone, can go to the bathroom, refill my water bottles, so we're good. That's something that's, I mean, it is a bit tedious this run, but looking at the bright side, it's also very convenient when you get those long breaks. And yeah, that's why I'm playing this game with Turbo, so there's no way I would play this game without it. I could not stand just to have to sit here and mash the buttons for 7 minutes. That would drive me crazy. But yeah, there's no way I'm doing that. God bless Turbo. But yeah, loud noises coming up, so headphone warning, I guess. Yo, Takashi, hey man. How's it going? Welcome and thank you for the data face. You're just in time to see me lose my steps like 10 minutes into the run. Finish a run, that's the main thing. I don't know those menus. I should learn that one. I have not. I don't have practiced some things about this game, but that menu is not one of them. Oh yeah, I know, right? That meteor is so loud. There's some really loud sounds in this game. I had to take off my headphones at that point. But I need to enter my name here. I could do an actual name, but Alright, the headphones are back on. Now it's a lot of cutscenes. Start of this run is really slow, I have to say. That's fine, I guess. It just makes like the early game a bit tedious. Like the first, I wanna say, half an hour of the run are... There's not a lot that goes on, but then the game really picks up. Oh yeah, did you just started like your first fiesta today? But I need to take my extra steps here when I leave. Plus 6 steps I gotta take here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Right. Oh, nice. I see. Yeah, I guess you were kind of into SGDQ and stuff, so you waited a bit before you started your fiesta. So what jobs did you get? And what mode also you're doing? Random, chaos. There's so many options. Forbidden. Forbidden looks interesting. It's something like I might try this once, just to try it. Oh, Chaos. Yeah, I did Chaos too. Mystic Knight, Black Mage Summoner. That's a nice party. You definitely got a nice setup for the super bosses. So that's very nice. And I got my party was pretty crazy. I got Monk, Mime, Red Mage, but then I got Chemist, so the game was free anyway. I was really lucky I got Chemist. I don't think I could have beaten the game without Chemist, honestly. Like, what do you do with a Monk, a Mime, and a Red Mage? Not a lot. Monk plus 3 Berserkers, wow, yeah, that's rough. Right, let's try to get this right. I mean, this part is really simple, honestly. Hold left. Here I go up, I touch the wall, and I go down. Then back up. But yeah, I think I'm gonna eventually try another Fiesta run with a Forbidden run. Just to try it out, really. Sounds interesting enough to try once at least. Alright, so let's review my notes. After this I go straight to the Wind Shrine. Yeah, the Wind Shrine is pretty straightforward. I just gotta remember the right steps to take after the boss. If I recall correctly, yeah, after the boss I need to dodge one event tile and make it to the crystal chamber. Oh, it started raining here. But as long as as long as we don't get like a big thunderstorm, I should be fine. A couple nights ago we had a big storm and power went out for a couple hours. So let's see, hopefully that's not gonna happen tonight. I really love this song. This game has great music overall, but this is one of those really cool songs. Dun. always super tempted to just let this pirate take me to to the wind shrine. Just because I'm scared I'm gonna mess up somehow. So I need to take 6 steps up here. Alright, it should be good. Bad damage roll, so I'll take it. Right, so I got some menuing, and then walk back, well, run back, since I'm gonna have dash. This is where the fun begins. Double run speed. Okay. So, right. That's not Goblin Punch. That's not Goblin Punch here. Oh, you have to hit her. No! Uh-oh, this could be bad. Don't kill her. Alright. That was a bit slow, but I'll take it. Oh, let's go for the safety. Ah! Wow, I'm so glad steps don't count in here, otherwise this place would be awful. Right, so there's a long cutscene here. So after this, I have to buy a few spells, Firebolt and Cure. Then I can leave immediately. Double Goblin. I got the right encounter. Honestly, the early game is something I have really not practiced at all, so I rely a lot on my notes here. Mainly because all of this is really tedious. Like you get a little bit of action, and then there's like a 5 minutes long cutscene, and then like a boss fight, and then another super long cutscene, and so on. But yeah, after this I buy spells, then I go to the Eterna canal. And just before the boss, I'm gonna do a big menu. Well, not big menu, but a menu. Forgot I have to, like when you buy an item, you press the button once and you confirm the item. I mean you buy the item, but you get a message that says, oh, you bought something. And then you need to press the button again before you can select something else. So that's one cutscene. Then we get here and we get another one. All right. I also have to remember that I need to use a potion on Paris here, because she didn't get recovered since she was not on the party, so that could be important. Oh yeah, and I need to backroll the rest of my party as well. You get only 2 encounters here. So hopefully that's all I need. Oh, don't do that! Uh-oh. I have no idea what happened there. I gotta be honest. That was really slow. Oh yeah, I know. I never actually got to cast a spell with Elena, so her cursor memory was never left attack, so I was just holding down A, so that's what she did. She attacked. I was thinking someone else was going to get an action before, so... But oh well. Alright, so now Fairy Thief, then a God of Birds, Blue Mage. Right, so plus 6 steps outside, 4 steps inside. And the underwater section, get the gold from the chest. I'm gonna take this part really slow, honestly. There's no rush to me. I got time, I got time. I started the stream really early, just so I could have time. And really, I would rather take my time and try not to lose my step count. And I gotta remember, 6 steps outside, 4 steps inside. And the menu here. Far is Steve. I'm gonna need those potions. I had to use a couple on the goblins. Alright. Honestly, the big thing I gotta practice on emulator is just like the dungeons themselves. Like, do the whole thing and do it many times, so I can just like memorize and remember exactly when to do the steps, how many steps, and how to do them. And obviously practice to do them at max speed. That's really important eventually. And well, of course, there's also all of the menus you have to do that you also want to do really as fast as you can. Alright, so after this is pretty straightforward. I just gotta enter the keep where the world map is and leave right away. Then take 8 steps for the siren. Right here. Okay, for now. Right. So we should be doing fine. I hope. I really hope. Guess we'll find out. Really making it through making it up to keeping steps up to Galura is like the first major thing you want to do. And then obviously you want to keep, ideally, like you want to keep them all the way up to X-Death Castle, really. Like that would be optimal. I mean, optimal would be obviously keeping step all the way through, but on the merged world, there's not that much benefit to keeping separate. Obviously you save time, but not as much as on the early game. Alright, so now I gotta defend and spam Golden Punch. Now I wait and see what's gonna happen. That's nice. Alright, that's good. So far so good. Oops. Or steps here. Be careful here. You can get stuck on the corners, and that's not nice. Right, let's see what's gonna happen in here. The ideal outcome is that Medusa is gonna kill Paris on the first turn. That is the thing that you wanna see. I mean, it's not the end of the world if it doesn't happen, really. It really just gives you an extra steal chance later on the next dungeon. Alright. Okay, so now I gotta fly to the Walls Castle. How do you pronounce that? Walls, I guess? I'm not sure. Yeah, Walls Castle. And then I turn Gallopbards into thieves. And then I go to the Walls Tower. And I go through the tower stealing Mithril swords. Oh yeah, headphone warning again. This damn loud meteors, dude. Gallopbard Steve. Could be knife. But can be a bit tricky. That's good. Perfect. Okay, I got one Mithril sword and just need another one, and I'm gonna be set. Oh, that's really good. I can run from this one immediately. Right, so now black, nice. Forest Knights. Very nice. so now Faru is gonna be a thief with a dagger equipped. And she's gonna move to the front row, which is important because I'm gonna have to kill her. Well, she's gonna die pretty quickly though. Or maybe not really. She only took one hit on the fight. Alrighty. So this is one of the critical parts of step route. I want to keep the step route all the way up to the Karnak castle sequence to escape. And that is because I want to avoid encounters in there, because running away from those encounters is extremely difficult, and it's almost impossible, and you're going to die and you're going to have to reset. So let's not do that. But to do that I need to keep my steps all the way through the fire ship, and that's difficult because the fire ship has a lot of weird tiles where sometimes I take steps, sometimes I do not. Well, it's known where, but you need to move in a very specific way in main rooms to make sure that you're going to advance your steps in a predictable way. Goodbye, Sildra. Very nice. Alright, that's good. Oh yeah, that's it. So now I need Black Mage. And I gotta use use a tank. Alright, let's not ruin this. So, I gotta buy. I need to check. There we go. Now we wait. Alright, I gotta remember, as I'm leaving this castle, the upper floors, there are steps counting, so on the second floor I need to take 6 extra steps. Wondering if I can get like sub 1 hour liquid flame. Well, it's gonna depend on whether or not I screw up, mostly. Let's find out. I wanna be really careful moving here. Alright, so it's fire ship time. There's not that many extra steps here, but you wanna move carefully. So far so good. But after this one, I need to take 2 extra steps before moving forward. And I do this here, 1, 2. And this is the final part. Alright, I got the encounter on the step I had to, so that's a good sign. Body. Right, go tornado, please. That's not tornado. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna have to. It's all good. Alright, so this is the critical point in the run. Hopefully if I got good steps, and if I don't make mistakes on this section as well, I should be getting non-counters, and that's the dream. I will take the save point, however, just, well, to be safe, obviously. The next split is by bluff. Nice. Right, you better die here. Thank you. I gotta check my party's HP here. So I don't think I took any big hits. Let's check. Anyway. Do I even have extra potions? I don't think I do actually. Now I think about it. Let me see. I don't have potions, so I can't do anything about this. I mean, I could drink from the... I think I'm going to actually drink from this pot up here. Because I'm just very short on potions. Just to be safe, really. Oh, I got an ambush, but I'm still gonna wait because I was not prepared for that, so... And I'm not sure if you can take advantage of it, actually. Crypto. I think the path here is pretty straightforward. I just gotta remember to take 2 steps here, yeah. That's my loss. Right, that's very nice for me. Right, so menus. Let me see. Bart Thief with black. Then a white mage. That should do the trick? I hope so. Yeah, this is where everything went to hell on my last run. Because this is the section where you grind mini dragons and you really want to be on step route for it. Otherwise you're going to run into Ramu a billion times and that's not nice. Right. Alright, perfect. This is where I would play the piano if I was doing that. Oh wow, all of a sudden I dropped a billion frames. I just noticed. Alright, hopefully that was something temporary. Yeah, like out of nowhere, like in a couple minutes, I dropped so much, so many frames. But apparently it stopped now, so let's pray that it's not gonna happen anymore. But yeah, this coming up is the final hurdle between me and a decent start, which is to survive the present wild boat ride. Bye-bye. Thunder Rock. 2. Oh yeah, nice start so far though. So that's something I'm pretty happy with. Yeah, one final obstacle now. Also, it's raining really hard here, and I am a bit scared about that. Well, good thing is that it's just rain. There's like no strong winds or anything like that. That could maybe end up being a storm. And I just saw I'm dropping more frames now. Well, I spoke too soon. I'm dropping a lot of frames. Yeah, it's okay. This runs bad anyway. And well, there's not a lot going on either. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of nothing on stream now, on my stream. Just the PowerPoint. I mean, I'm gonna keep playing, regardless. I just wanna finish like one run, like to have an idea of how long this is gonna take me. Alright. Alright, that's perfect. Hopefully that was good enough. issue I have with my ISP, that sometimes it's just gonna have like hiccups and it's gonna be really bad for a couple minutes and there's nothing I can do about it. It's really unstable, I guess is the word I was looking for. Where are you? Oh, gotcha. That was really fast. Oh! Oops! Wrong way. Oh! Alright, so far is thief, escape, and right, that's good. Oh! Alright, very good. 16, that's really good. And Bart's. I'm already saving like 10 minutes compared to my last attempt at this. Pretty good. But I'm gonna take this really slow. Alright. This is another one of those areas where fortunately there are no steps. So yeah, in a worst case scenario, I think I'm gonna be done with this in like 3 more hours, which is still pretty good. I have to look at the Japanese name for the Beatmaster skill name. It's Nadameru. I gotta remember that one. you don't have to set that many abilities in here. I would say the most important abilities you will be setting up are black magic, is Kuro something. Then there's time magic for Lena, which is like Gita something. And Mix, of course. Those are like the big ones. Oh yeah, and of course, Giltos. That's Tiny Nugget. That one's pretty easy. No, I don't, okay. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to leave the ice bow behind that you get. Not such a big deal, I just need to remember that I'm gonna have it later. To do this, that's important. Alright, so for the Adamantini, I gotta make sure that I equip Ice Rods on my soon-to-be Red Mages. That's not. This one is. You need to be a thief. Yeah, the black. Paris Black Mage. I had to double check that I had the right rod. So now. Ooh, nice landing. Alright, so next fleet is the Soul Cannon. Coming up really soon. Alright, so let's go right away. Oh, I was missing one. I thought I was done though. Right, now I get a bit of text and then I gotta turn Lena into a ninja. Ninja with diamond. Prepare an instant move. kind of easy every time. Careful. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's a big hit.
Let's throw how much gold there?
I should have used fire though, to be honest. Because the shuriken was really low damage roll. Oh, that was good though. That was actually pretty nice. Alright, I need to take 6 steps now before I go into the first floor, and then I can just leave for 7 minutes. Alrighty then. So, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, refill my water bottle, and stuff. I'll be right back. Oh, God bless Turbo. I'll be right back. Oh man, I lost a lot of frames on the time I was gone, apparently. And I still got like 3 more minutes worth of cutscenes, so I'm gonna do a Twitter update. See what's going on online. My next split is the Chimera Brain. Oh, this is the fight. Twitter is dead. Check that anymore. Even though I got like probably a minute. It's time to pay attention to the video game again. It's funny how on this split, on the Chimera Brain split, it's like 11 minutes, but out of that, at least 8 or 9 minutes are cutscenes. Alright, we're almost done. This is where Galuf and Kara leave to their home planet. Kara's name is like Karuru in Japanese. Or Kiruru, something like that. Or maybe Kururu. I don't remember. I think it's Kururu. Yeah, they are going to their home planet. Alright, so I gotta go to the Tycoon Meteor now. Get a cutscene. I got confused there. Right, we made it to this point on step Right, so let's not ruin this. Can't wait to get the Wind Spear. Right, let's go. Let's see what's gonna go wrong here. That was really close. Oh, nice. Oh, that was very nice. Easy. Right. Alright, sub 2 hours. World 1. That's pretty nice. For me, at least. But maybe... let me see, hang on. Yeah, that's alright. I mean, obviously it's not as good as the good runners of this game, but I'll take it for now. So this is sort of the halfway point of the run. I would say probably the big bridge is the true halfway point. So yeah, this is looking very nice. I'm okay with this. Alright, so hey Josue, how's it going? I'm doing fine. Hopefully I will get to finish my very first run of this game. Yeah, as I was saying just now, this is close to the halfway mark of this run. So ideally there's like 2 more hours to go. As long as I don't make any major mistakes. And yeah, this is where the fun really starts, because now you gain access to the cool skills of the game. And this is the part of the run that's definitely less cutscene heavy and more action. There's a lot of more action going, a lot more boss fights and dungeons. So let's see how it goes. I'm doing alright so far. Another tricky aspect of this run is having to count your steps as you move around throughout the entire thing. And so far I'm doing really well on that too. Hopefully I can keep my step count going for at least another hour. That would be ideal. But yeah, let's see what's gonna happen. This is another very cool song. This game has a lot of great songs. Right, I gotta remember to take steps I need. I need 4. die. Right, that's good. Oh, really? Wow, yeah, those runs, Trip World, that's a game. That's a game. Right, hang on, let me make sure I do this right. Well, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that you watch and enjoy my runs. By the way, cool music here coming up. Alright, so I need to pay attention here, so I apologize if I cannot talk too much. Oh! I ruined it. Oh, that's not very good. So I gotta wait here. Yeah, that one encounter I got there is gonna move my encounter threat, so I can no longer predict what kind of encounters I'm gonna run into. And that could be bad. But yeah. This one still not dead or anything like that. I can still very much complete this one, since the only thing that changed is my encounter index and not my steps. My steps should be still almost same. But yeah, Trip World, that's a game I've been playing for a long time. I started playing that game like 5 years ago. Wow. That's so long ago. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's a game I definitely enjoy playing every now and then, even though I've done so many runs of it. Still just a very enjoyable game to play. Alright, let me I need to open the menu at very specific points as I'm walking to avoid random encounters. And I need to do a lot of shopping here. So let me see. Let's shop here first. So I'm gonna buy high potions. 51. 1. He's 21. I gotta sell. No, I gotta buy first. Really 5. 11. Now I gotta sell. This boss had a Phoenix down, you've died. Potion. There you go. Thief. Escape. Lena Chemist. Parts Ninja. The Black. Yeah, sorry I could not say anything before. I was counting stuff there. I do need to move, as I said before, in a very specific way there to avoid encounters. But yeah, well, honestly, I don't have a speedrun.com account, and honestly, that's just laziness on my end. I should make an account there, but yeah, I'm just lazy. I do know that there's been a bit of, how to say it, like, because there's plenty of times of runs I've done for other games that are not accurate, and that's one reason why I should make an account there, so I could post my actual times there. Like, there's some really outdated runs there for some other games I've done runs of. Oh. Oh, Alright, that's good enough. For instance, I know that my Final Fantasy III runs in there are they are not like my best times. Like, someone uploaded my times there once, and they took all the runs of mine that were not my actual PB. So that's something that, I mean, now you mention it, it is something that kind of bothers me a bit. But yeah, maybe I'll do that someday. one is a pretty big split. Alright, we made it. So that area there, going through the desert there can be really dangerous because there's an encounter there that you cannot run away from, and at this level it will just kill me in one hit. However, since I have been counting steps, I know how to move through the desert to avoid that encounter. Now I have to wait for a bit so I can drink a bit of water. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. The Moogle had left and I was not talking to him. Well, it's not really about wanting to claim my world record or anything like that. It's just to have accurate times in there. Because I also feel like I'm gonna give you a very specific case for Final Fantasy III for the no credits world category. I know of one person that just played the game until he beat my time that was listed on speedrun.com, and then I had to go and tell him, hey, that's not my real PB. My real PB is like 3 minutes faster than that. And he was not gonna play the game anymore because he thought, oh, I got world record, so why should I bother? So I feel like that's a big reason to have accurate times in there. Yeah, I mean, I guess I do have world records in plenty of games, but I don't know, it's like not about world records for me. It's just about having runs that I'm happy with at the end of the day. And yeah, I guess I could also say that at the end of the day, there's lots of runs I have that I'm happy with, and lots of others that I know I could do a lot better. So there's a lot of text mashing in here. And then let me check my notes. So I gotta get the exit spell, and then I can just leave. Oh no! Before I leave, I need to go trigger another event, and then I can leave. But yeah, this game is really cool to play. I mean, I would say this is probably my favorite Final Fantasy. And the run is really cool, but it is also really stressful. Having to count steps throughout the entire thing can be really stressful. I mean, you don't have to, but obviously if you want a good run, then you want to count steps. And you want to have a step route you can follow. But yeah, at this point, it's not... I mean, if I lost my step route, it would not be the end of the world. But things could get a bit trickier later down the road, and I could lose a couple minutes. But yeah, let's see what's gonna happen. The next dungeon coming up is kind of infamous for being really tricky to navigate and being a place where lots of runners end up losing their step count. So hopefully that's not going to happen to me now. Alright, so there's gonna be one small encounter here. Okay, what you gonna do? That's no problem for me. Right. Alright, so... hang on. So I can no longer guarantee I'm gonna get the encounter I want, so I'm gonna have to go for the backup plan. And that is to turn Bart into a ninja with black. Oh, but yeah, before that, there's this other super long cutscene I have to go through. Oh, oops. No, I don't know Japanese per se, but I mean I just learned enough to be able to navigate my way through the menus. Like I know enough to recognize some characters, some kana. and I use that to identify stuff like items or spells. But other than that, no, I don't know. It's like I can, if you give me a list of items, I can tell you, oh, alright, this is a potion, this is an antidote, and so on. But don't ask me to write a proper sentence in Japanese, because that's something I cannot do. Yeah, also Japanese grammar is really weird. Like I've tried to Google Translate stuff. I mean, I should say I tried to translate stuff with the help of Google Translate, and I learned that the grammar is really strange. The way you construct sentences in Japanese is really strange to me. I mean, English is hard enough for me already. Let me check my notes real quick. So I'm gonna have to improvise a bit on this next dungeon, since I do wanna kill some encounters to gain experience, but I can no longer know what enemies I'm going to run into. So I'm gonna have to improvise there a bit. Right, this dungeon is really scary though, so I'm gonna try and not lose my steps. Let me see, just oh, this is... hang on. Let me check this real quick. Right. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, there's a sword from the sword. If I can get one more solo dragon, that would be really good for me. I'm gonna run from this probably. Oh, I got the 5 cats, wow. So that's the rare encounter I thought I was not going to get, and I got it anyway. Unbelievable. I need to move really careful here. So... Right. Be a solo dragon, please. Very good. I got the same encounters I was supposed to, so that's really strange. Let me see. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, so let me see. Bards need to be a chemist. And you need to be a samurai. I don't know, my English is... I mean, I guess my English is decent. It's just I got a very strong accent. Or so I have been told at least. Alright, we made it through. I got a bit of extra experience, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Right, so now I need to... hang on. Galu. Teeth, I'm going to be... Where's this? There we go. So I was thinking that I was off my step route, but apparently I am not. So that's very nice. So I should not get any encounters on this walk. Perfect. That's really good. There's also another really important aspect of this run, and that is learning the right skills at the right time. So there's a very complex run for this that I can claim no credit for, because I'm just following someone else's route. And it's all laid out in a way that so that your characters are going to learn the skills you need as you're progressing through the game. And you're gonna get the skills just when you need them also. Yeah, ideally very soon we are going to gain access to the Combine skill, which is one of the most broken skills in the game. it's going to let us mix two items to get crazy results. It's like, well, it's a chemist skill, and you can mix items for very strong effects, like full heals and a skill, an item that can increase the levels of my party. I can cast a lot of buffs and debuffs. It's really strong. And yeah, it's probably the main reason why this run can be done with like barely no grinding at all, other than just sometimes killing stuff along the way. Right, so my next blade is Atomos. Oh wait, I have to go up here. Oops. It's a good thing that there are no steps while I'm flying. Yeah, this game has an amazing soundtrack. All songs in this game are very, very, very good. But yeah, this is Xdead, the main villain, doing bad things. He's trying to keep us down. I had the wrong button. This one's another very cool song. This one is Galuf's theme. I think all of the main characters' themes are pretty good. I also really like Paris' theme, the pirate song. And yeah, the song coming up is a fan favorite. It's a song that everyone loves. And yeah, this one coming up is a banger. This one is the song everyone loves. And yeah, it is a very good song. Ah, wrong way. Oops. Yeah, if anything, steps don't count in here. I always forget about that. Yeah, Takashi knows what's up. Yeah, this is the quintessential Final Fantasy V song for sure. Right, there's a menu here. The one mail, yeah. Lena T. Great. Combine. I learned combine, that's very good. Sorry, yeah, wait. Will tell us. Right, this dungeon is fairly short and straightforward. However, there's lots of step manipulation to do here. I gotta be careful there. I wanna take this opportunity to clean up my inventory a bit. It's honestly a big mess. Oh wait, I can do this here. I was on the wrong menu. Oops. A potion here. Here now I want the item keys up here. Oh no, that's... Ah, I think I did the wrong thing. Alright, this is... Oh, this is actually really bad. I'm gonna have to force another encounter, so my step route is gonna die. Because I need Galuf to be dead, and I had to kill him on that encounter, so that's really bad. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it here, I guess. I had to... I think I did not mix. I think that was my mistake. Alright, step route is dead. Let's keep going. I mean, it lasted long enough. I cannot really complain. I went almost 3 hours following the step route, so that's pretty good. If I had lasted just a bit longer, because on the next dungeon I want to... There's one encounter I want to get, and obviously being on step route guarantees I'm gonna get it. But yeah, at this point I just gotta complete the run. Yeah, this is gonna give me a big time save for my second run. So that's something to look forward to. Easy. Yeah, the idea on that boss fight is that as long as everyone is alive in the party, then the boss is going to just spam Meteor, well, Comet really, and that's a really nasty attack. The boss is going to spam Comet until someone in your party dies, and then it's going to slowly drag that person. So the plan is, if you enter the fight with someone already dead, then the portal is going to start the fight dragging that person immediately. And that dragon gives you plenty of time to just kill the boss. Because once the boss fully drags a person into the portal, then that person is expelled from battle. And well then, everyone's alive again, the 3 remaining party members, so it's back to Meteor spam. But yeah, that was good. But yeah, now in X-Death Castle, there's one specific encounter. Ow, it was loud. Ouch. And this game has that problem where sometimes it gives you really loud noises. Yeah, this is a scripted event where you just have to wait. Yeah, now we got a submarine. Oops. So now I will see But yeah, at this point in the run it's not as important to be on step route, since I already have access to the escape skill that lets me run away from all encounters. Which is pretty convenient, because some of these encounters would be really hard to run away from otherwise. So having a guaranteed chance to flee is very, very good. You obviously lose time because there's lots of encounters that you cannot avoid. Like on this dungeon, normally if you were on step route, you would get like 3 encounters, I think, at most. And I think I've seen like 5 by now already. So yeah, lots of text in here. And then we go to another pretty nasty dungeon to navigate. And the bad thing is that I need to get some levels in there. I mean, not only levels, I need levels and ability points. So I gotta be careful there with what I fight. And I need to keep track of the things I fight, and how many things I fight, and how many ability points I'm gaining from encounter. Right, so now let me see my menu. Right, so I'm gonna do this right away. All of these forest places are really tough to navigate, honestly. Guess I'm gonna have to fight this one. 3, okay. What level am I? 16. I need to be level 17 before this next boss. Okay, I got my level up. Yep. One more good encounter should do the trick, like this one. So, yeah, I'm good with experience and AP. Yeah. Well, to be honest, the last Final Fantasy game I played was 9, and that's not really modern anymore. I really love 9, but I have not played any more modern game than that one. But I don't think I could really answer that one. I mean, I have seen runs of, say, 10, 13, 12 and 13 look like they're pretty fun to play, honestly. I have never played them, of course, but they look fun. Right, so hopefully I'm good on levels. I should be level 17 for this fight, and my third party is, so that's very good. Well, level 17 at least, I should say. Alright, so this boss fight coming up should be easy, but if I don't get enough damage to kill all of the crystals at the same time, then I'm going to die, and there's no way around it. So let's see, what's it gonna be? Alright, that should be... Alright, perfect. Now I got Ekusu Desu. But yeah, honestly, on the theme of modern games, I am not really good at playing modern games in general, I would say. Mainly because I don't have like any last-gen consoles or anything like this. Like, most of the modern games I played is just indie stuff, mostly. Like, the last game I played was, for instance, A Hat in Time, which is an indie game that was released last year, and I really loved the game. It was really cool. But yeah, I don't have that many consoles and stuff, so I cannot really play a lot of modern games. And my laptop, what I use to stream, is also pretty old, so it's not very good for playing like last-gen games. Even A Hat in Time, I had a hard time playing the game on my old laptop. Yeah, I do wanna buy a 3DS because I know that the 3DS has lots of very cool RPGs. Plus, I want like a console I can play like when I'm not at home, when I'm commuting to work and stuff. And a 3DS would be really good for that. So I wanna get one eventually. Like, there's so many cool games in the 3DS. Bravely Default. That's a series I want to play, Bravely Default, for RPGs. There's another cool game, Aliens Alive I think it's called, that looks really interesting as well. Goodbye, Galuf. So, since Galuf died with the bone mail, and the bone mail makes you undead, so you cannot be revived. So he's, I'm sorry to say, but he's gone for good. Galuf Thump. Now we wait. Yeah, this is a very sad moment. Honestly, when I played the game for the first time and I got here, it was like really shocking for me. This part of the game. Like I was really young, man. I was like, no way he died for real. But he did, and that was like, wow. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. Like, the sad songs are like they are really full of emotion. Like this one, for instance. There's plenty of Final Fantasy games that got songs like this one. For instance, Final Fantasy VI has Forever Rachel, which is also like pretty. It's a big tearjerker of a song. Like it really makes you feel things. Or say, Final Fantasy III also has the Maiden of the Water song that also plays on a very sad moment of the run, and yeah, it makes you feel things. Yeah, 6 has a lot of moments like that, honestly. Five is overall more relaxed, I guess I could call it. Well, hopefully I'm flying in the right direction. I'm not sure. Alright, yeah, we are. Let me see, there's a menu here. Alright, so this is where it would be really helpful for me if I was still on the step route. Since on this dungeon I said it before, but yeah, I need a very specific encounter. And I'm gonna have to wait on a floor, I'm gonna have to run back and forth until I get the encounter I want. And if I don't, I'm gonna have to run away from other stuff until I get the formation I want. I want 3 magic dragons. Since I need to capture 2 of them. But yeah, this is the last major point where you would really benefit from being on step route. From this point on, it's just, if you're not, you're going to get more encounters. And that's it. I mean, it's obviously a time save to get less encounters, but it's not as crucial as this. But yeah, it's not the end of the world. I mean, it depends on how lucky I get. At this point, it's just luck. I could get the encounter first try, and then I would lose no time at all. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, honestly, also I have to say that the good thing about not being on step route is that I don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't have to be thinking, alright, I need to take extra steps here or move like this in this place. So yeah, that's like looking at the bright side. Oh, and I got it first try. Alright, let me see what... So yeah, that was very nice. No! Oh, don't do it! Ah! Don't crit her! Oh. Oops. Oh yeah, it's okay, it's okay. We are still on. And I got the encounter twice. That's funny. But yeah, we are good now. We're very good now. So yeah, now I can just run away from everything. My entire party is down to 1 HP now. That's intentional. I am setting things up for the next boss fight. Right, let's do some menuing. So Bart seems to be a thief with... Oh, combine. Nice. Kara, knight. Not too nice. The one male, she has her ability Lena needs mix. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to my notes and hope I do this the right way. Otherwise things could be nasty. Oh, good start. Still into. Good. Easy. Alright, we got that. So yeah, that's the power of money. So I think I got like 1 more hour left on this run. I should be done. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be sub 4, but I mean, for my first run, that's to be expected. Still looking good so far, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, this one is the third and final world. It's called the Merge World because it is a mix of... It's like both of the previous worlds combined into one. Normally this part of the game is also pretty long. There's plenty of quests for you to do. However, unluckily for us, that we're doing a speedrun, most of them are not mandatory. So we only have to do one side quest really, the pyramid, and then we can head up to the final dungeon gauntlet, I guess you could call it. And yeah, that's the really fun part of this run. I mean, the final gauntlet has a lot of bosses. I want to say it's like at least 6 or 7 there are mandatory, and there's lots of optional bosses there as well. So yeah, it's a very fun end game. So my next split is Virginia. Alright. Alright, so now Kara is gonna become a samurai, so she can learn Gel Toss, Saninage. That's the money throwing skill. So 3 hours later, we got our good friend Boko back. Chocobo songs are really cool. I really like the Final Fantasy IX Chocobo song, the flamenco one. Safety save. Yeah, honestly most of the bosses are not that challenging from this point on. As long as you have the right setup, of course. Just a matter of doing your menus right before and during the boss fight. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that was really low damage. And I don't like that. Alright. So now we wait. Oh. Oh, I'm getting a bit sleepy. Really, this run is... We're getting closer to the end, so that's very nice. Yeah, I would say like the past week or so, I've been going to bed really early. I've been getting up really early. So I get tired also pretty early. But this time I'm normally sleeping. Honestly, like the past couple of weeks or so. Like at 1 AM I'm gone already. I'm long gone. Yeah. Oh, I just gotta hang in there for a bit. Yeah, as I said, I think it's gonna be like, what, 40, 50 minutes more? I mean, as long as I don't wipe somewhere. I mean, on the final stretch of this run, there's not a lot of save points, so some deaths could be really, really costly. So I gotta be really careful there. Yeah, this is another fairly long cutscene. But luckily it's one of the last ones. After this we go to the pyramid, which is a dungeon. Then we get a boss fight. Then we get the airship back, and there's another very short cutscene. Then we can do some shopping, and we enter the final gauntlet, which is just action non-stop, really. And then one cutscene before the final boss. So yeah, fun times ahead. I want to time this cutscene. I know it's pretty long, like, this could be another break for me. So, I'm gonna check now what are my upcoming splits. So I got Mary Jean, I got Caio Fisteri, Twintania, and the final boss. Alright. Yeah, this is the part of the explanation the game gives to you about all of the side quests you should do here, but they are non-mandatory, so you don't have to. But it's basically how you need to go around the world finding some tablets to unlock some legendary weapons. But we don't need any single one of them. They are just there for if you want to get them. Which is pretty convenient. Right, so now Right, and this one coming out the pyramid is one of the most annoying dungeons, even though it's fairly short, but there's a couple of really nasty enemies and stuff going on in here. Honestly, since I'm off the step route, I'm just gonna leave and save. Yeah, it's no big deal. Normally you only want to fight, well, ideally you don't want to fight any snake there, but dodging both is really hard. Dodging at least one is ideal though. Now I get poisoned in here. Yeah, this room is also pretty scary. Hello? How did this happen? I have no idea if there's anything I can do here, honestly. You know what? I'm just gonna reset. Oh wow, okay, that I have never seen that before in my life. Like I went through a machine head. I had never seen that. I know you can kill the machine heads, but it's... Alright, if I fail to dodge one, again, then I'm gonna just fight it. Okay, so the thing is that I know that you can reset the room if you find yourself in a position where you just cannot make it through. But I have never gone through one of these. Alright, let me try again. Right, there we go. Right, that was really strange. Right, so job, let me see. Paris, night. I need black magic. Optimize? Yeah. Item, a potion, antidotes. Oh, nice Kaishin. No. There we go. Yeah, honestly, I have to say, I didn't even know that was possible. Alright, so now I need ability and escape. Okay, nice, there we go. Ooh, Sekhmet. Yeah, not having to care about my steps is always nice. Okay. Got it. Alright, that was a funky pyramid. But we made it through, and that's what matters. I'm probably going to clip that, because I wanna take a good look at how I went through the machine head. That makes no sense. I'm still... How? How did it happen? But okay, let's keep going for now. We are very close to the end of this run, so let's try to finish up this one on a good note. Alright, now Kara, Karuru, and Birds are gonna be turned into Beastmasters for the next fight. I'm gonna get to release... Oops. I'm gonna get to release the magic dragons I caught before. Oh, nice. I'm gonna save though. I did it said black magic on Faris, right? I think I did. I wanna believe I did. Hopefully I did. I guess we are going to find out. Oh man, can you believe that the world record is fighting the final boss right now? We got a long way to go. And that's why you want Magic Dragons. So oh man, the one thing I forgot I was going to do is I was going to set some games to my phone so I could play during cutscenes. I completely forgot. But yeah, I'm not gonna do it now. Because there's plenty of long cutscenes in the game where I could just set turbo and try and finish my Dragon Quest 6 playthrough on my phone. Next time I'll do it. learning that even with turbo, just holding down a button for a long time still is a bit uncomfortable, I should say. So I'm learning the art of using different buttons to hold down the turbo. I mean, using different fingers. I said using different buttons, that's not right. Like now I'm holding the controller on my left hand to give my right hand thumb a bit of a rest. Speed tech. You learn something new every day. Alright, so it's time to stop by the Phantom Village. There's nothing. This one, okay. Right, that's all I need from here, right? Yeah, and I should have enough gold to throw at my enemies, so we should be good to go. So it's time. Let's go. I need at least 90k to go, and I got 94, so should be good enough. Time for the void. Go. Ah! I mean, even on the step route, that would not be the end of the world, because you do have to take steps on this room. Alright, now for the hardest part of the run. Coming up right here. Don't drink from that. That's gonna screw over the critical HP we got going on our party. That's gonna be really important for the rest of... for a couple of boss fights actually. One, that's good. Alright, so menu, let's see. Oh wait. To be a chemist, read color. Limbretto. Bard to be a hunter with mix and optimize. So ability kinda needs skill toss, optimize, and mix. Nice. And that's all I need. Let me double check. Yeah, should be good to go. Alright, very good. So now I set escape on Lena and we can go. Oh yeah. Oops. Alright, so this is the final save of the run. And our boy Omega. Alright. I need Ruby 5 show. Alright, this fighter needs to be really fast. Forget about that. Alright, very good. Yeah, it is extremely important that Paris stays alive for this fight, so she can get enough AP to learn mix. Alright, that's very good. No, that's wrong. I need escape. Ion. So close. Alright. Yeah, we is still in there. Alright, I gotta do a menu here. This one's important. Let me see. Something mix. That's nice. Bard seems to be a samurai. With mix. I gotta equip Hermes shoes and bone mail. And you gotta be a bard. That's right, yeah. Oh wait, oh wait, bard with mix. Yeah, mix. Alright. Ow. Right, just remind me to set mix again on Lena before the next boss. That's important. Right now, Rock Force. Alright, very nice. Okay, so, yeah, Faris Freelancer. I want Dancing Dagger, yeah. And Titania, alright, let's go. Right, mix. What do I need to mix? I drop this one. I gotta count now. No counter. 1. Right, that's 2. 3. 4. I defend 1 turn, and then I mix. Alright. Got it. Oh, that's a split. Whew. We are almost there. Should I go pay Shinryu a visit on that chest? No, thank you. Yo, thank you, stay hydrated bot. Perfect time for me to have a drink. Alright, so I got two strats for this boss. The first one, the safe one. I am obviously going for the safe one. Like, I don't really understand the fast one. Like, every time I do it in practice, well, not every time, but every other time I do it in practice, I just end up dying. And I have no idea why, so I'm just going for the safe strat. I don't think this is gonna be top 4. That's a bit sad, but I'll take it for now. I mean, it's still pretty decent for my first run, honestly. I can't really complain that much. It's gonna be like I wanna say like a 4 or 5. Yeah, somewhere around 4 or 5, 4 or 7, maybe. Well, assuming I don't die. If I die, it's gonna be like a 5-hour run. Because I need to do... If I die, I need to do from a panda on... That's... I would say 10 minutes. If no more. Probably a bit more, actually. Because I have to see this cutscene again. Right, so I got a White Mage Faris, Maiden Keys, Lena and Faris, Revive Barton Lena, Faris Knight, Lena Freelancer. Alright, so no wait, Maiden Keys. Drop Faris to a knight, we combine, and Dancing Dagger Turbo, yeah, no. Freelancer, we combine, right? Yeah. So I need the kunai, yeah. We should be good. Alright, let's go. Wait. Oh, I need to wait here. There we go. Maiden Keys, Revivify. Alright, I think we are in there. Are we? Are we? Nice. Oh, I got the 4. Yo, the dream. I was really scared there. Like I forgot what to do at one moment, so I had to pause and check my notes. Like I forgot. Like I knew in the back of my head, I knew that at some point I had to wait for X3 to do an action. But I wasn't sure when, so I had a small panic attack and I paused and I checked my notes and I was like, oh yeah, this is when I need to do it. This is when I need to wait. Oh man, thank you Takashi. Yeah, I honestly did not expect to get sub 4 with this run. I'm pretty happy about this. But yeah, what a run. This is a very, very intense speed run, I have to say. Like, honestly, when I was like halfway through the run, I was certain that this was going to be like a 420 or something. So yeah, this time is pretty surprising to me. Oh yeah, I know the feel. I mean, well, the step route is really the most intimidating, the most scary part of it. I mean, to me at least. But honestly, learning what you need of the step route is not as hard. Well, it really depends, obviously. But say, just being able to do runs, you don't need to learn as much of the step route. Like, if you can learn up to Galura, which is like the 40 minutes mark, then you can complete runs with that. Obviously, the more you learn, the better, but... yeah, you should definitely give this game a try. It's honestly really fun. and honestly, also, I want to say the funny thing is, at least to me, like once you lose your step route, like you get a big weight off your shoulders, because at that in that moment you realize I don't have to worry about how I move around the dungeons anymore. So that's kind of nice. I mean, obviously, if you want a really good time, then you have to keep the step route until the end. Yeah. Well, that's a good plan actually, learning all of the SNES Final Fantasies. 4 is also a cool run. It's pretty short, which also makes it a very nice run. I have never been a big fan of 4, but the run is fun to watch. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the big one. Nomad is the only reason why I'm doing this run right now. Because honestly, I wanted to learn this game like, I don't know, maybe 3 years ago or so, a long time ago I wanted to learn this game. But that was back then when the only route was Dead by Match. Dead by Match was just awful. I could never get the kills consistently. Like I would try on emulator and every now and then I will get it, other times I would not. I realized that that was not gonna work if I wanted to do runs, so I just never did. I never ended up doing runs, even though I learned the game back then with the Dead by Match routes, but yeah. Now this route came around, I realized this was my chance, so I gave this game another try, and here we are. So yeah, this route is really cool. Oh yeah, me too actually. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna let the credits play this time around. Yeah, thank you so much for sticking around. You were around lurking the whole run, so thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, dude. And thank you again for the GGs. Take care, man. See ya. I'm going to be right back myself. Gonna stretch my legs a bit. Thank you for the data face. See ya. Alright, I'm back. I'm just gonna let the credits play. The credits are pretty long. I'm gonna say they're like 20 minutes. I think they're like 22 minutes or so, maybe a bit more. 22, 23. But yeah, just gonna let them play. I'm gonna lurk on Twitch in the meantime, see if anyone's streaming, so I can give them a big host with like 3 people. Ooh, Wurzel is streaming. That's nice. Hopefully he's not done by the time I'm done here. Jair is also streaming. He's a nice person. Albert. Sourced. Barry. Slapkill. 30 cents. Plenty of streams for me to watch. Can I just let the credits play? Let me lurk Twitter for a bit. Also eating ice cream at 2 AM in the morning to celebrate because I've lost control of my life. Yeah, might as well make a full bowl of this. Like, just to have this one. Even though I dropped some big frames at some moments during the run, but it was not as bad as it could have been. So I'll take it. I'm definitely gonna highlight it. I want to check out a couple things on this run. First one definitely exactly what went wrong on the barrier tower. Because on the encounter, I'm pretty sure I combined high potions to use on Gallows to kill him, but for some reason I ran away first, so that was strange. I mean, I killed Dust first, so I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe I accidentally used an item instead of a mix, because when you mix things they go up immediately, but when you use an item there's a small delay, so other actions can come before the item. Which is what I'm guessing happened. I really don't know what else could have gone wrong there. But yeah, that was where the step route died. Actually, I also want to check what happened before that, because at some point, oh yeah, when I got the encounter with on the big bridge, I got one extra encounter there, and I thought, okay, my rob's dead now. But apparently it was not. I mean, I got all of the expected encounters of the Dragon Battle, even though I prepared for the world. I had to improvise, but it was an improvisation. Yeah, I'm not sure what went wrong there. The other thing I want to check is the pyramid. Why I went through the machine head. Like, I got completely owned by the machine head. Like, why? Why would you do that to me? And it's the work, because I know that if you find yourself in a rock spot, you can't just leave a reset room and try again. But in that moment, I could not do that, because I went through the machine head and I was on the other side of the room. That was so dumb. Well, I mean, the right side, that's gonna be a great time to save for my next run.
If I ever do another one, I would like to. I would like to do another one. Yeah. Huh? If I ever, well, if I do another one, I'm gonna take some time to like practice some menus. So that's something like that I need to not memorize. I need to know what jobs do I need for specific situation, so I don't have to look at my notes the whole time. I lost a lot of time and some bigger menus since I had to. Alright, Faris needs to be this, and then I need to look, and then this other guy needs to be this, and I need to equip this ability and optimize equipment or equip this, and I had a lot of back and forth with my head, and that just loses a lot of time. Yeah, pretty happy with this. For my first run, my first finish run is pretty good. I'm pretty sleepy now, so can't wait to go to bed and sleep like a baby. And me! Oh, thank you, Gabe. My greatest contribution to this route, and I did contribute to this route, is to keep Karuru, to keep Kara as the white mage. Because you will normally at some point turn her into a samurai at the end of the run. But you can keep her as a the white mage, so she gets to keep the cute outfit. I think the same. Because that many you only do it to remove the running shoes or Ernest and the proper. But you can do it just by changing ability, and you just set again and your toss. And then when it's time to equip, you're gonna equip. And that's it. now I'm freezing. I'm not sure if that was a honest idea. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it is. I'm not sure exactly when would you end the time on if you were doing the RTA timing. I think it's when the end of the flash goes by. The first one, yeah, that's the second one. Or maybe it is when the music fully fades. I'm not sure. But yeah, good run. Sub 4, first attempt, that's really nice. I'm really happy with this. I might try to do another one someday, but for now, this will do. This will do. Good game.